stream. I hope you're both doing well today. I appear once more because I heard rimming of the skies are being conducted. Indeed. I heard that inventory sound. See, here's the thing. I can have the wind sound effects playing when I'm alt-tabbed, but I can't have the music play while I'm alt-tabbed. So I have to tab back in and out to get the music to play. But I need to get out of I need to be out of the tabs to do things like unmute my microphone and change game screens as demonstrated here. So and it likes to close every time I tab back in, so the menus when I tab back in, so I need to choose wisely, you know. Oh, but yes. So your mic got a little button for muting. Not on it, no. It's all through OBS. Never actually looked at the water. Anyway, we're in Whiterun. Yay. Fair enough, yes. For quests. We've got some bandit camps to look out for on our way, but... So what type of build have you begun on? One that functions, I think. Hired muscle, speak to the Greybeards, that's the one we really want. This one was the one I was pretending to do, but not really. Ritual site, that one scares me. Thrift and fishery, that's on the agenda eventually. But for my build, I did start using upgrades. Because I got told what they do. I'm trying to remember what I upgraded. I have one node, I had 2 nodes in Armsman. I have 2 nodes in Archery. Can you hover Dead Rising once again? I can in a moment. And I have 1 in Stealth. And 1 in Speech. And yeah. But for Dead Rising... I started to do that, and then I got mobbed by zombies, and I went, oh, okay. Because, I don't remember that one. I'm told it's from the Legendary Edition stuff, because I have the Legendary Edition. Because it just came because a courier just ran up to me and gave me a letter. Salt pile. Apple. Tomato. Yeah, you get a lot of those. Yeah. And carrot. But yes, today, that's how you start my favorite quest line. Heck yeah. Today I'm going to...
Izmir, you've helped save the Gildegreen. Words can't express what that means to this city.
Thanks. I think. My primary goal today is to try and talk to the Greybeards. Well, first you gotta kill someone. Dang. Didn't know you already did Gildegreen. For quests I already did. I did Blessings of Nature. I did, Take Up Arms. Did Dragon Rising. Bleak's Fall Battle. The Golden Claw. Before the Storm. And Unbound. And, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Apparently. Ah, nope, I didn't mean it. I'm not going to attack the door. Oh, I learned there's a favorite button. I got taught about the favoriting mechanic. So now I have my ancient Nord warhammer, I have healing, and I have an imperial bow on hand. As needed. I'm gonna just be doop on down here. You know, I should have the balance of power on as well, just so I can like take care of them along the way. Would you like a recommendation for saving time to get to the Greybeards? Sure. I imagine the first step is not doing side quests on the way there. What do you have for fast travels unlocked? I have Whiterun. I have Dragon's Reach. I have Riverwood. I have the ability to accidentally put on thing. I always forget how to get rid of these. Move it, thank you. Greybeards is towards the lower bottom right of the map. Bottom right. Over here? You see. It looks like the closest I have is either Emersham or Fort Amol. I see, okay. I'm going to be a dork and play over there, and then I recommend you going to one of the carriage spots, Riverwood I think it's called. It's a house. It's a building. It's a city even. Not Riverwood. I'm gonna go to the Saints Bandit camp. And then I'm going to work on the rest of it afterwards. It starts with an R and you can use the carriage in front of the stables to fast travel to it. I see. Do what you want, Athena. Yeah. I am the one playing the video game. You can't really stop me. You streamer here, this just happens to be one of my favorite video games. Heck yeah. Literally a three-way tie for first. Heck yeah. Huh. Interesting choice there, Automod. Oh boy. Giants and, mammoths down below. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I think it's a 3 followed by a way, yeah. Let me back escape. 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 Okay. I gotta be very careful to not die. She did it. I did it. There's a certain velocity. Wow, okay. That's not good. Might have to do a fresh run of Skyrim soon. Haven't played this masterpiece in a hot minute. I bet. Yeah, dragons spawn in the wild now. Oh boy. Oh boy! Hi, buddy! No! No, you don't want to eat me, I promise. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. We'll go further than the dragons because it revolves around the main storyline. That makes sense. To catch them is my main quest. To train them is my cause. I'm gonna travel across the land. Aha! Oh, I missed. Oh. Arrows didn't work. Why is your health bar so large? Easy. Not particularly. I make a fine cat, frog. Oh shoot.
Guess it's all clear now.
Yes. Good morning.
Crouch before shooting, you should do sneak attack damage. However, that could be a later upgrade. I don't fully remember. Where am I? Where? Oh. This might be a later mission, Athena. It might, you might be right. I'm just gonna doop 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 boop boop boop. Anyway, I'm walking this way now. Wait, what level am I anyway? I can't remember. I'm level 7. Doo-doo-doo. Onward towards adventure to lands unknown. Onward towards adventure. Ah, there's a dragon! Again! I'm scared! Alright, I'll leave you to your adventures, DM. If you get stuck or have questions about Skyrim. Noted. Oh, good golly. Okay. How brave am I? Oh, it's Base Dragon, so easy win as well? Heck yeah. Wiggly little thing, isn't it? Oh boy, it's coming. Okay, into Void I go. Enjoy your game. Take care! The game just really wanted me to fight a dragon right now. Oh, it You're carrying too much to be able to run. Oh, it's disintegrating.
God might get nervous. Women approaches with a weapon.
Oh, I absorbed the dragon's soul.
Maybe dead now. Where did it come from? It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Carrying too much to be able to run. Alright, what do we got? It's almost like dragon bones are heavy. I wish there was like... Why do I have glowing mushrooms? I wish there was like... somewhere I can just shove things to...
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragon Ball. What? Fast travel while over encumbered. Ah, dang it. I was hoping. Alright, let me think. I don't really have a magic build in mind, so I can drop that. Oh wait, am I not wearing this? Carrying too much to be able to run. Scrolls, food, books. I have a lot of notes. I don't really need the shield because I'm using mostly two-handed weapons, so I'm going to drop you. And you by extension. Yo, how goes the Athena Saibo tonight? Doing alright. I'm over encumbered, so I'm trying to fix it. I don't know where I got this ore from. I fought a dragon, and then I ate it. And I think I'm allowed to run again. But now the goal is to go visit some Greybeards. Yes. The Greybeards wanted to talk to me, and I can't entirely remember why. What is this place? Tundra Homestead discovered. Yippee! Oh heck! It's a chunky boy. What are you? Should I be wary? And a crab. Glad to hear you made big progress. Well, kind of. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Ow! 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 Hold it. Saber-tooth's bad. I noticed that. There we go. Oh boy. Whee! I didn't save after killing that dragon. Oh, dang it. Nope, I certainly did not. I didn't save so much that I still have the side quest. We realized I was too... okay. Hello, cow. How do you do? Yep, it's still there. Still an issue. I'm so sad the chunky boy was out to kill me. You! Dragon! Let me eat you! Come here! I'm not afraid of no lizard. Unless you want me to be. My lizard? Dude? You're not gonna attack this time? Okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing out here? So this time the dragon's a coward. And it's a crab. I've returned. Welcome back. Gabe. Crib. I have obtained crib. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I deserve that. But yes, welcome back, Pony. I hope work went well for you today. There we go. I'm getting there. I'm kind of confused why the dragon didn't, like, attack a second time. I know it's in part because I didn't quick save. But why did that change the dragon's behavior so drastically? Ooh, wolves. You can't stop me! Dang it, maybe you can. Going on a hike to meet some guys with beards. At least I'm like 90% sure that's what's happening. Come on. Let me up. Come on. Let me up. Thank you. Now do it again. Do it again. Thank you. I am like some sort of goat. You know, I've been thinking about it because of how much I've been enjoying Goat Sim 3. I'm considering making a goat costume. Bark, 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 bark. No, thank you. I have my bow back, my arrow back. I can see it. Can't I just yoink? Oh, alright. Let me equip the arrows I have the least of right now so I can just, like, not, lose all the arrows I have. They're up there. The men. The bearded grey men. The men with the grey beards. They're up there. I just know it. Want a hint? Up. Sure, what's up? Come on. Come on. Inclined surfaces. Come on. There's a staircase at the base of the mountain. Oh. That makes sense. I must circle the mountain until I find a staircase then. The lighting engine is doing things. Up we go, up we go. Maybe to our mountain home, doo-da-doo-da-dee. Slowly and truly we climb ever higher, in search of the path we seek. Soon we will find and reply with great ire to what we have been summoned to heed. Oh, wait. Ow, my gut.
I think you're bleeding.
I win. Do. Heal. Yay. Money. And fruits. I love a good monies and fruits. Cooking. Cooking pots allow you to cook foods that restores your health and provides other temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients that can be found throughout Skyrim. Wow. Wow, I pressed the button wrong. Incorrectly, even. Talented as I. Try again. I can cook a grand total of nothing. Good job, me. I did it. Everyone in Skyrim either is like, oh my gosh, a cat, I'm gonna kill you. Or, like, hello, my Khajiit friend. Would you like arrows? And there's like no in between. I'm making a decision of some form or flavor. I feel like this is a decision I've even made before. And it didn't work out very well for me. But it can't not work out forever, can it? No. I'll find the staircase. Eventually. Even if I fall on my face on it. That's usually how I find staircases. Or they find me. They jump out and attack, I promise. Staircases, they're just... they're just very vicious. Free hint, I think it was near the town of Whiterun. Well. I don't even know where I am right now. Wait, where am I right now? Like, I know that's where I want to be. Oh, I'm there. I want to be over there. Okay. Wait! I remember that thing. Nope, 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 nope. Bad decision. I think. Maybe. Fast travel. Whee! I'm really legging it over there. Now, stairs. stairs. Let's take that, I guess. I just kind of kicked that skull, dude. What the? Why am I under attack by a fire? Ow. Why is this fire vicious? No. Cease. Fire salts, arrows. Regret. Huh. There's some shenanigans happening. I am walking up a mountain, hoping to find some men with beards. This is not a staircase, but it's a lot closer to anything else I've seen. I might keep moving though, just in case. Oh! Aroo! 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 Hello, rabbit. Oh. Well, those are stairs, but that's also a bunch of, like, giants and mammoths, though. Finding myself in a strange amount of concern, chat. Because, well, not too long ago, I was introduced to a mod called Skyrim together, and I played it for a little while with Icy and Elliot and Spectral. And we ran all over Skyrim, even if I don't actually understand what was happening. And now I'm finding myself a mite worried that some of what happened when I was playing Skyrim together with them has somehow transferred over here, because I didn't come over here as Yuki before, but I did as Meowthew Murdoch, which was the character I was using for Skyrim together. And, there's certainly a lot more dead wolves around than there were when I was Meowthew Murdoch and fire spirits and dragons and stuff. And like, I didn't go okay. Wait, is Riften, like... Can I fast travel to Rift? Okay, no. It should be fine. Yeah. I just got scared that I could fast travel to Riften, because if I could, that means, yes, it did mess up things, but it didn't, so... Oof. Oof. Ow! That was my behind! Give me my arrows. Ugh. Spent 3 arrows on that beastie. I remember this bridge tower looted it a bunch. Valtham Towers discovered.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How does 50 gold sound?
Fine. I can tell you aren't worth the trouble. Just get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you kindly, ma'am. So I didn't have that much gold. At least not for her. How much gold do I have? 102 now. So yeah, I could not have paid the toll. And I don't think I could have handled everyone who could be in that tower. I mean, that was a bandit, so they were only fleecing you. Yeah. Still, though, I don't think I could have survived a fight with all of them. Uh-oh. Something's aggroed onto me. I don't know what it is. That's a big old spider over there. I killed all of them and stole their pants. Nice. Uh-oh. An assassin? Enough! Dark Brotherhood's assassin note. Oh wait, I didn't want the iron sword. What do you mean, search still? Yeah, I didn't want this. Wait, weapons. Here, you can have your iron sword. Read it. As instructed, you are to eliminate Yuki by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid! Oh no! I have to send this to Spectral. I have to tell him. I have to tell him Astrid's... Astrid's put a hit on my head. I'm just sending him a screenshot of the note without any additional context. I think he's even streaming right now, maybe, but... Yeah, he is streaming. Oh my. Actually, it might be really funny if someone poked Spectral into reading the screenshot I just sent you. Not that I'm like encouraging you guys to go invade his stream or anything, but it would be very silly. That was the wrong button. I forgot how to put away my arrow and I pressed the yell button instead. Oops. My bow, not my arrow. Oh wait. Wait. Aver's god. That's Aver's dead. That's yeah, that's where I want to be. If I follow this path. For some reason I thought that, like, Cloth was a big ol' snake, and I was like, huh? No one told me about big ol' snakes. Oh. Ooh. You good? Bad? What's up? How's it going? You good? I'm just gonna keep walking. Give you a wide berth. Bye. Have a good day. Wow, that worked. Big old pretty waterfall. This game is really pretty. Oh heck, a dog. Oh heck. An expired dog. I wish I could just pluck the arrow out, you know? I'm gonna run out of arrows if I'm not careful. Sometimes it's nice to go on a virtual hike. I just get attacked by wolves a lot more on a virtual hike than I do in normal ones. You know, there is a game called A Short Hike that I do want to play at some point. It seems really nice. I just need to, like... I think I have it? I need to double check, but... Also, this is very much a path, even though it's not a staircase. Goats. There's goats here. This is more pathway-like. Road of Desires. Take me where I need to go, goats. Show me the way. Well, now I'm confused. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to cross the river now. I don't think myself strong enough to fight a big cat. Yet. Ding, ding. Oh, that's gorgeous. Huh? Smeargle? I don't have the One Ring, I promise. That or Bigfoot's after me. Either way, I'm scared. It's got its own theme song and everything. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, I can't believe I met Bigfoot.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now. That's fine.
Hello, I'm a pilgrim and would like to speak to both of you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, dang it, again? Anything you tell me about the high
The
health
Greybeards are a
bar?
strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
Yes, but that will also make it difficult for me to talk to them.
The Greybeards are a strange bunch.
Huh.
I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
Hello.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Oh.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
I'm sorry.
They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Noted? Hello.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn?
Oh, I accidentally skipped your dialogue.
That honor and such power.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast? Watch the skies, traveler.
So there is a staircase somewhere.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. No lollygagging.
Oh, sorry. You're very purple, by the way.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Yes! Become my sibling! Well, you're in luck, because Yuki is not
Stay
any
safe, I
ordinary
hope.
cat lady. Yes. I am obtaining a sibling!
Everything's all right.
I mean, maybe.
By the nine, I hate the waiting. The gods damned waiting.
I hear you. In. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh my gosh, it's a whole inn. Hi.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Why not?
Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
I think you should continue with your performance.
What a boring conversation.
Point. I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you played beautifully. It would be a shame if you stopped.
Aw.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Yeah, don't make Wilhelm scream. Hi.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
First.
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
Oh, what do you play?
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Heck yeah, that's a steal.
Thank you, milady.
Yeah. Look at her go. Cool loot. Yay! It was beautiful. Thank
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Food. You got drink. You got catfish. You got grilled the chicken. Chicken. Yeah, salt. I will definitely take cheese and chicken. Ooh. Sweet roll. Neat. Thank you for taking all my money.
A pleasant journey, milady.
And to you as well, my lady.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No, I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
Up the
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Haunted.
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
Okay.
I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
It's okay. One time I fist fought a fire. My eyebrows are still singed.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for
If
you.
you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Just your eyebrows? I know, it's pretty impressive.
Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
I will not close my eyes. Yes. hey, you again.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Okay.
Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
But yeah, it's very impressive, right?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
And you, Nord? Question mark? East of town is where the thing is. Shroud Hearth Burrow. The haunted one. Bombing tool. Oh boy. Did I just get told the graveyard is haunted? That's... It's like, no kidding. I can afford to get distracted, sure. Hello? A ghost immune to blunt force trauma?
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave. Leave. Leave.
Thank you for the care package. It's like, it is haunted. Ooh, book. Wait, no. I don't want to ruin book. I want to read the book. Book. Wait, what's this? Neat. I don't know it. I sneezed so hard I became telepathic. It's not good for me. um, ah, and it broke the audio in the game. Oh boy. Thank you. I'll just keep reading. For convenience, historians divide the distant ages of history into two broad periods of time: the Dawn Era and the Merithic Era. The Dawn Era. The Dawn Era is that period before the beginning of mortal time when the defeats of the gods take place. The Dawn Era ends with the exodus of the gods and magic from the world and the founding of Adamantine Tower. The term Merithic comes from the Nordic, literally, era of the elves. The Merithic era is the prehistoric time after the exodus of the gods and magic from the world and the founding of the Adamantine Tower, and before the arrival of Yggdrasil, the Nord, and Tamriel. The following are the most notable events of the Dawn era, presented roughly in sequence as it must be understood by creatures of time such as ourselves. The cosmos formed from the Arubis, chaos or totality, by Enu and Padome. Akatosh, Uriel, formed and time began. The gods, Etata, formed. Lorcan convinced or tricked the gods into creating the mortal plane, Nirn. The mortal plane was at this point highly magical and dangerous. As the gods walked, the physical makeup of the mortal plane and even the timeless continuity of existence itself became unstable. When magic, Maganus, architect of the planes for the mortal world, decided to terminate the project, the gods convened at the Adamantine Tower, Darindi Tower, the oldest known structure in Tamriel, and decided what to do. Most left when magic did. Others sacrificed themselves into other forms so that they might stay. The Elfnolfe. Lord Khan was condemned by the gods to exile in the mortal realms, and his heart was torn out and cast from the tower. Where it landed, a volcano formed. With magic, in the mythic sense, gone, the cosmos stabilized. Elven history, finally linear, began. The Mythic era was figured out by early Nord scholars as a series of years numbered in reverse order backwards from their beginning of time. The founding of the Camoran dynasty recorded as year 0 of the first era. The prehistoric events of the Mythic era are listed here with their traditional Nordic Merithic dates. The earliest Merithic date cited by King Harald scholars was ME 2500, the Nordic reckoning of the first year of time. As such, the Merithic era extends from ME 550 in the distant past to ME 1, the year before the founding of the Camoran dynasty and the establishment of the White Gold Tower as independent city-state. According to King Harold's bards, ME 2500 was the date of the construction of the Adamantine Tower on Balefira Island in High Rock, the oldest known structure in Tamriel. This corresponds roughly with the earliest historical dates given in various unpublished Elvish chronicles. During the early Merithic era, the aboriginal beast peoples of Tamriel, the ancestors of the Khajiit, Aragonian, Orcish, and other beast folk, lived in pre-literate communities throughout Tamriel. In the Middle Merithic era, the Aldmeri, mortals of elven origin, refugees left their doomed and now lost continent of Aldmeris, also known as Old Elfani, and settled in southwestern Tamriel. The first colonies were distributed at wide intervals on islands along the entire coast of Tamriel. Later, inland settlements were founded primarily in fertile lowlands in southwest and central Tamriel. Wherever the beast folk encountered the elves, the sophisticated, literate, and technologically advanced Aldmeri cultures displaced the primitive beast folk into the jungles, marshes, mountains, and wastelands. The Adamantine Tower was discovered and captured by the Daereni, a predominant and powerful Aldmeri clan. The Crystal Tower was built on Somerset Isle and later White Gold Tower in Kairodil. During the Middle Mythic era, Aldmeri explorers mapped the coasts of Vardenfell, building the first era high elf wizard towers at Aldredania, Balfell, Tel Arunin, and Tel Mora in Morrowind. It was also during this period that Adlel, wild elven settlements flourished in the jungles surrounding White Gold Tower, present-day Kairodil. Wild elves, also known as the Heartland High Elves, preserved the Dawn-era magics and language of Elfoni, ostensibly a tribute land to the High King of Aelinor. The Heartland's long lines of communications from the Somerset Isles sovereignty effectively isolated Kairodil from the High Kings at Crystal Tower. The late Middle Merithic era is the period at the High Velothi culture. The Chimmer, ancestors of the modern Drummer, or Dark Elves, were dynamic, ambitious, long-lived elven clans devoted to fundamentalist ancestor worship. The Chimmer clans followed the prophet Veloth out of the ancestral elven homelands in the southwest to settle the lands now known as Morrowind. Despising the secular culture and profane practices of the Durmar, the Chimir also coveted the land and resources of the Dremar, and for centuries provoked them with minor raids and territorial disputes. The Dwemer, dwarves, free-thinking, reclusive elven clans devoted to the secrets of science, engineering, and alchemy established underground cities and communities in the mountain range, later the Velotith Mountains, separating modern Skyrim and Morrowind. The late Meroithic era marks the prescriptuous decline of Velothi culture. Some Velothi settled in villages near declining and abandoned ancient Velothi towers. During this period, Velothi high culture disappeared on Vardfellen Island. The earliest Dwemer freehold colonies date from this period. Degenerate Velothi devolved into tribal cultures which, in time, evolved into modern great houses of Morrowind and or persisted as the barbarian Ashlander tribes. The only surviving trace of this tribal culture, are scattered Velothi towers and Ashlander nomads on Vardfell Island. The original First Era high elven wizard towers along the coast of Tamriel were also abandoned about this time. It was in the late Meroithic era that the pre-literate humans, the so-called Nedic people, from the continent of Atmora, also Altmora or the Elderwood in Aldmeris, migrated and settled in northern Tamriel. The Nord culture hero Yggdrasil, leader of a great colonizing fleet to Tamriel, is credited with developing a runic transcription of Nord speech based on Elvish principles, and so Yggdrasil is considered the first human historian. Yggdrasil's fleet landed at Hisgat Head at the extreme northern tip of Skyrim's Broken Cape. The Nords built there the legendary city of Sarthal. The elves drove the men away during the Night of Tears, but Yggdrasil soon returned with his 500 companions. Also during the late Meroithic era, the legendary immortal hero, warrior, sorcerer, and king voraciously known as Pianel Whitestake, held Harry Breeks, Ysmir, Hans the Fox, etc., wandered Tamriel, gathering armies, conquering lands, ruling, then abandoning his kingdoms to wander again. Alright, now I hope you all remembered that, because it's going to be on the test. But first, I need to save, and then I need to reopen the game, because, my impromptu telepathy, kind of broke the audio. But it's okay. I think I zoned at the cover. Well, I hope you study hard for the test then. Okay. Alright. But... Oh, hey, levers. Hey, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Ow. I see. Not that one. Hey! Nice. That sounded like a trap. Ah, darn. So close. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I keep hearing metallic swings, but I don't see them. Anyway, chest. Yay. Scroll of Hysteria. Creatures and people up to level 12 flee from combat for 60 seconds. Ow. My bones were revoked for temporary. Oh, I see. I see the trap now. Wonderful. I sense a presence. Yes. Iron door. Iron door.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
And yet it's working.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
I win. How are you not? How did you become less dead when I killed you? Wait. Journal of Windless Garathan. 4E218 Morning Star. I set up a camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. About 8 days later, had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the burrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 3 days later, after a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Ivarstead believe is haunting this burrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. A day later. The next day. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the burrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. Significant time later, almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. It's becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistants, so I'll have to continue alone. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Azarstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I part of this tomb? Am I to guard it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set forth within these walls shall taste my wrath, my power. I am the god of Shadhearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Oh, that's not good. Oh, a satchel. Ooh, a lockpick. The firmament. Firmament. The stars of the Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are the major constellations known as the Guardians. These are the Warrior, the Mage, and the Thief. Each of the Guardians protects its 3 charges from the 13 constellations, the Serpent. When the sun rises near one of the constellations, it is that constellation season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens, unusually threatening one of the other constellations. The Warrior. The Warrior is the first guiding constellation, and he protects his charges during their season. The warrior's own season is last seed when his strength is needed for the harvest. His charges are the lady, the steed, and the lord. Those born under the sign of the warrior are skilled with weapons of all kinds, but prone to short tempers. The mage is a guardian constellation whose season is Rain's hand when magicka was first used by men. His charges are the apprentice, the golem, and the ritual. Those born under the mage have their more magicka and talents of all kinds for spellcasting, but often arrogant and absent-minded. The thief is the last guardian constellation, and her season is the darkest month of the evening star. Her charges are the lover, the shadow, and the tower. Those born under the sign of the thief are not typically thieves, though they take risks more often and only rarely come to harm. They will run out of luck eventually, however, and rarely live as long as those born under other signs. The serpent. The serpent wanders around in the sky and has no season, though its motions are predictable to a degree. No characteristics are common to all who are born under the sign of the serpents. Those born under this sign are the most blessed and the most cursed. That's it. I must be a serpent. The lady is one of the warrior's charges, and her season is Heartfire. Those born under the sign of the lady are kind and tolerant. The steed is one of the warrior's charges, and her season is Mid-year. Those born under the sign of the steed are impatient and always hurrying from one place to another. The lord's season is First Seed, and he oversees all of Tamriel during the planting. Those born under the sign of the Lord are stronger and healthier than those born under other signs. The apprentice's season is Sun's Height. Those born under the sign of the apprentice have a special affinity for magic of all kinds, but are more vulnerable to magic as well. The Aeronach, often called the Golem, is one of the mage's charges. Its season is Sun's Dusk. Those born under the sign are natural sorcerers with deep reserves of magicka, but they cannot generate magicka of their own. The ritual is one of the mage's charges, and its season is Morning Star. Those born under the sign have a variety of abilities depending on the aspects of the moon and the divines. The lover is one of the thieves' charges, and her season is Sun's Dawn. Those born under the sign of the lover are graceful and passionate. The shadow season is Second Seed. The shadow grants those born under her the ability to hide in shadows. Oh. The tower is one of the thieves' charges, and its season is Frostfall. Those born under the sign of the tower have a knack for finding gold and can open locks of all kinds. Huh. Magic from the sky. The ancients Aelids believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. And these 4 elements, they believed, the most sublime form of light was starlight. The stars are links to the plane of Atheris, the source of all magical power, and therefore light from the stars is the most potent and exalted of all magical powers. From time to time, fragments of Atheris fall from the heavens. The people know these fragments as shooting stars, and from time to time, such ethereal fragments are found in Nirn. The most common varieties are known as meteoric iron. This metal is prized by armorers and enchanters for its properties in the forging of enchanted weapons and armors. This meteoric iron is also the primary component in Aldil's wells, ancient enchanted artifacts found throughout Cryodil. Another, rare form of etherical fragments is called meteoric glass. It is from such fragments that other rare Aelid enchanted artifacts are crafted. Wilkind stones and Varla stones. Aelid wells are scattered across Cryodil's landscape. Their sitting end is a mystery. They are not associated with any known Aelid cities or settlements. It is presumed that, in some manner, they harvest magical power from starlight. It is also suggested, without evidence or support, that they are located at the meeting points of ancient lines of magical power. However, modern arcane arts have discovered no perceptible evidence of such lines of power. Those with magical talents can draw magicka from Aelid wells to restore their own reservoirs of magical power. No ritual or arcane knowledge is necessary, suggesting that these wells were designed to serve persons not skilled in the magical arts. Once drained, the wells replenish again only at magical midnight. Once recharged, they appear to radiate magical power back into the sky, which prompts some to theorize they are also objects with religious or magical ritual significance. Perhaps it means an offering of magic back to the heavens. Welkid stones, Aldmeris Skystone, Heavenstone, literally Skychild, are pieces of cut and enchanted meteoric glass, which apparently act as a storage device for magical power. A magical talent can restore his reservoirs of magicka from such stones. Alas, the means of restoring power to these stones may have been lost with the Aelids. Currently, these objects simply crumble to dust after they have been used. Great Wilken stones are exceptionally large pieces of enchanted meteoric glass. Scholars believe that at the heart of each ancient Aelid city, a great Wilken stone was the source of the settlement's magical enchantments. It may be that those great stones were linked to the lesser stones, restoring and maintaining the power. In any case, research on these great Wilken stones is impossible, since all the known Aelid ruins have been looted out of the great stones, and no examples of these great stones are known to survive. Another rare enchanted item found in Aelid ruins is called a Vala stone, Aldmeris Starstone. Hey! Ruffle, thank you for the raid! Dream, what'd you get up to? For anyone who hasn't met me before, hello! I'm Athena Saibo. I'm a brain cell and also a Variety streamer, and today I'm playing Skyrim. It is my first Skyrim playthrough, and I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book after, I killed a ghost in a barrow. Yay! I'm not super far in game if you're worried about spoilers. But if you're still worried about it, don't worry. And if you need to raid and run, I also get that. Yes, what'd you do, Ruffle? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Enabling untrained users to restore magical energy to any number of enchanted items. Because of their great value and utility, these items are also extremely rare, but since they are small and easily concealed, diligent explorers may still occasionally come across them in any Aelid ruin. Heck yeah. Skyrim, my love. I was Minecrafting, half my builds are themed off Skyrim. Heck yeah! I hope you had fun in Minecraft. And I hope that you will enjoy watching me play Skyrim. This is my first playthrough and I'm very excited. Aelid Wells, Wilken Stones, Varla Stones, consider then these marvels of magical enchantment. Are we then to conclude that the Aelids were a superior race and culture? Do they so exceed us in art and craft that they mock the feeble powers of Third Era wizards? Never! The Aelids were powerful, yes, and cunning, but they were neither good nor wise, and so they were struck down. Their works have passed from Nirn, save these rare and sparkling treasures. Their ancient cities are dark and empty, save for the grim revenants and restless spirits condemned forever to walk the halls, keeping their melancholy vigils over bone and dust. I do have to do some things, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright. No worries, Ruffle. I love Skyrim lore. Heck yeah. I like reading all the buckets. I also like reading books. I don't know how many buckets I've been reading, but apparently it's more than one. I didn't realize I was reading any. Okay. FIFA reading my favorite. Heck yeah. Are you done? Thank you. So we seem to have, like, depictions of burial practices? Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. You need the sapphire claw to activate the keyhole. I don't have the sapphire claw. Ah well. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Yeah. I'm under the impression the guy who was here didn't have it either. You gonna set me ablaze again? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. I can probably put this away now. Oh! That door's... There we go. I should go tell the bard, the innkeeper. Hey! It's not haunted, it was just a dude. A really weird dude. Anyway, do you have anything about... Do you know anything about a sapphire claw? Anyway, you can bury your dead people safely. Oh, wow.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
Apparently I'm not. What am I doing? Active effects. Reduce weapon skills. You are 25% less effective with melee weapons. When did that happen? When did I get rock joined? Hello!
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Here.
Right away, my lady.
Yay. Yay. You still have most of my money.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Here, take a look at this.
Oh.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, thanks. I didn't really mean it, but...
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
You won't be seeing him anytime soon?
Sir, I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold, and that's fine with me. I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard.
Fair?
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Question mark? So, until I have that sapphire claw, I can't make...
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Well, apparently my joints are goofed up.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Weep. He won't bother you anymore, I promise. Anyway. I think I've got to find a staircase now. Oh heck, the moon! It's here! No, you should be near it, yeah. Oh heck, a moose! And an elk! Are you friends? You're going to kill me? I don't wish to be gored. Hello.
Staying safe, I hope.
Me too. I also hope this. Can I have directions to the 7,000 steps from one of the villagers? No, I'm just going to invade your water supply. Hello? Someone's in here? Oh, hi.
You look worse than I feel.
Are you okay?
Rita was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Harvey not to worry. Rita will come back.
Oh. Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yay.
With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rita leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye.
Oh. Well, now I gotta go ask about Narfi and Raya. The Greybeards can wait, like, 3 minutes.
Yes?
Yes! Wilhelm!
Pardon me, my lady.
We
Would you
don't
care
get
to
many
give me
visitors
favor?
through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Oh.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Noted. Depth perception, don't fail me. Today? What am I kidding? I didn't have it in the first place. Oh yeah, I have a level up. Give me some help. Yes, please. And I have speech 30. Nice. I don't want to bribe. I will get more haggling. Now, if only someone would tell me where the stairs are. Hey, do you know where the stairs are?
Hey, got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Yes, my brother, you are the Dragonborn. Now come. We've got a journey to go on. Come on. You're a little slow. It's okay, though. I can wait. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. This is the call to adventure. From your sister who totally isn't also the Dragonborn. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Darn. It was a really funky egg, you know, just so many weird critters inside the same egg. Somehow we all got out, though. Oh heck, a bear. Oh, apparently there's like a cave or something right here. Honey Strand Cave. That's where they keep the bees. The wolves do not care about the bees. We're the birds. Oh, hi. Ow. You're not gonna like this. And I didn't lose any arrows. Nice. I think I might have gotten myself turned around. Where are the 7,000 steps? Please, my Fitbit. What is this? A building. With alchemy. Alchemist check. Go figure. Oh. The Dunmer of Skyrim. Dunmer. That is our name, yet you deny us even this courtesy. You, the white-skinned, jaundiced-haired apes of this godforsaken forest wilderness. To you, Nords, we are the Grey Ones, the ashen-skinned, the dark elves of Morrowind, who have as much place in your land as an infection and open wound. Oh yes, we have read your great cultural work, Nords of Skyrim, in which you exalt the many virtues of your people and province, and invite any visitors to come experience your homeland for yourself. Well, come we did, Nords, and the reception was less than promised. Exactly what we expected. So I, Alta Saris, Dunmer, an immigrant to Skyrim, have decided to answer your beloved book with a work of my own, and let all who read it know that Nords are not the only race to reside in this cold and inhospitable realm. For we Dark Elves have come, and little by little shall claim Skyrim as our own. But where, you may ask, have we taken up residence? Why, none other than the ancient city of Windhelm, once the capital of the First Empire. Yes, Nords, in the shadow of your own Palace of Kings, where the Nord hero Yggdrasil once held court, we now thrive. Oh yes, your beloved 500 companions may have driven our ancestors from Skyrim, but that was then. This is now. Indeed, one might be surprised just as to hear how well we've settled into Windhelm. The district once known as the Snow Quarter is thus named no more. Now they call it the Grey Quarter, for such is the reality of the Dunmer occupation. The district is now populated entirely by my kind, and victory not lost on its residents. Oh, but the peaceful occupation goes on even further. Thirsty? You'll find no Nord meat hall in the Grey Quarter, but the spirits flow well enough in the new Ginnis Corner Club. Seeking a respected family? You'll find no grey mains within these walls, but perhaps you'd like to pay a visit to the home of Balin Fallow, a descendant of one of the most noble houses in all of Morrowind. Ah, but no, you Nords don't come to the Grey Quarter, do you? You fear our streets as you fear your skin. So now, children of Skyrim, you have the truth of it. You may call this province home, but you can no sooner claim to own it than a cow can claim to own its master's field. You are just another breed of domestic animal, gazingly stupidly while higher beings plot your slaughter. Ah, that's not good. Sounds like a bad time, even. Notes on tamed rabbit. Pets of Skyrim, eh. 14th of second seed. The rabbits here seem particularly adept at sniffing out potion ingredients. I recently found one nibbling on my thistle plant and managed to capture it. It is my hope that I will be able to train it to lead me to the most bountiful flora. 22nd of second seed. A rabbit, which I have decided to name Thistle in honor of the carefully cultivated plants it managed to destroy, is showing great promise. It has proven to be quite tame and even rather intelligent. Getting it to respond to commands, however, can be a bit of a trial. We've resorted to plying it with carrots. Fantastic. And Alchemist's Journal. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seems to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms, as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health as well as as inspirational to my work. Heck yeah! This guy is thriving. I hope he's okay. Hi, Thistle! Hey there, Thistle. Want a treat? Yay! Teleport pet Thistle added. Huh? did I just steal someone's pet on accident? Oh no! That's a Skyrim. The journey through Skyrim can be hard and long, and I could use the companionship of a loyal animal. I should inquire in town to see if there are any tamed animals for sale. Objectives. Feed Thistle a carrot. No, that's okay. Enjoy waiting for your master, Thistle. I hope he comes home soon. Funny. Perhaps your master would care to be friends with me. Oh. I might be going backwards. Eeg. On one hand, I feel like I might be walking backwards. On the other hand, this feels promising, so I'm just keep going. If nothing else, I can quick travel back to the town and... Work. Hello. Hello.
Yes?
Hello.
We're traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
Heck yeah. Best of luck. Many safe travels. Work, work. May I help you? Oh, you're a hunter.
Sure have mercy on you.
You hunting a horse?
Can't hide from me.
You after the horse? Hi. Where's your human? Where'd your master go? Something's not right. Wrong, you could even say. There's a big old bear paw on the map, and I feel like I might be in danger.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Talos guide you.
Okay. Where did you come from? You scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh, it's Stormcloak. Ah, that's where you came from. Are you aware one of your guys' horses escaped? Hi!
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Damn faithless Imperials. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
Good for you. Oh, that's what the bear paw is. It's their symbol. Okay. Hi.
What do you need?
I just wanted to say hi, but... Wow. Orcish arrow. Oh, interesting. How many iron arrows do I have? Oh, I have a lot, actually. Still, though, would you like this? And... Arrow? Am I not wearing it? Oh, you can have this. Because I'm not using it. You can have this. You can have the pelts. I want to keep the ore, though. Interesting. Alright, that's that. Hold on, I need to equip backpack. Because apparently I forgot to equip it. I feel like I'm going in circles. Need to be here. I'll find the steps. Eventually. I hope. Okay, wait, actually I should, fast travel back to Everstead. One day I'll be able to trick my feet in going up the stairs. Hi.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Hey, we take that, man. Oh, hey. Those look stair-ish.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Fair. Are you aware there's a dead man next to you?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
Oh.
Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
All right. Thank you.
Be careful up there.
You too. I mean, you. Why are you dead? It's legal. Goodbye. Yep, this looks like steps. Stairs even. Oh hey. Read. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice blot out the sky and flooded the land. Interesting. Yep, these look like stairs, alright. X-Dog. Just in case. Nope. I accidentally scrolled my chat. Wow. Anyway. Hello! You were a goat. Were you aware? I mean, everyone's a goat at the end of the day, but... Hi. Hola. Hola, Orbi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Did you hear the Greybeards call Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Nice. Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
That's okay.
Until next time.
Yes, indeed. Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. When the Greybeards yell about licorice prices in convenience store. You know, the Amazon delivery guy has to make this pilgrimage like 20 times a day. They just can't get enough of the Prime deals. Oh, no, I don't have to do this. Magic! Wow! Thank you for the care package. Gwah. Hear my shout. Gwah. Man. Wolves, am I right? Some people's wolves. Man. Gosh, that's pretty. Ooh, another emblem. Oh. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons in their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Oh no. And they didn't even have voices, so they couldn't listen to sad boy band songs. Tragedy. Ow. That was my butt. Hold on, I gotta... Not the butt! Quick, eat the cabbage, liver, and cheese! Yes, exactly. Half these steps are going down. Oh hi.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
That's the plan. Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
I bet. Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Fair enough. Well, what are you
Walking
doing?
the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Good for you.
Until next time.
Yes, bye-bye. What's it say? Emblem 4. Kind called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragons against tongue. This... I read that and now the only thing I can think of is the sound effect for Yoshi licking things. That's not a dog. That's a weird looking dog. No! Cheese! I'm out of cheese! Oh. And the bread roll, gosh. My face! You're joshing me. I guess I have my cabbage back. I still don't know why that guy is dead. I'm going to keep reading these just in case they're important to things. Well, I'm back at the bottom of the 7,000 steps. You'll always find random dead bodies somehow. Why do you have a ring this time? Huh? Were you married? Are you a married wolf? Or was the goat married and you stole it? Like this wolf, yeah. I mean, I killed the wolf. I know that. The dude I didn't do, though. The goat married the wolf. Ah, is that why they were biting each other? Wait. Oh no. Nasty divorce. Dang, dang.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Yes.
Yeah? I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
Are you aware your spine is on fire, sir?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
I think the arrows are meant to be on fire. Ah, that would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright. There should be another wolf around here. An ice wolf, if I remember correctly. This one also bit my butt. My posterior is much lesser these days. I might need to start upgrading magic soon because it's depleting faster than my health bar these days. We get my suspiciously wolf moss shaped lack of mass in my rusty beard. What can I say except ow? See, most wolves, I just two-strike them and then they dead. Gotta eat tons of cheese and food to lessen the need for magic. True. I just don't have as much food as I'd like. I think we're getting close to where the troll was. Yeah, this is Emblem 3, so one more emblem and then we're at Troll Land. Troll Land, Troll Land, mean little girls and boy land. This is where they make flame wars, off in Troll Land. I'm singing a lot this stream. So you know the troll, good. I hate him. He just killed me. He killed me like 5 minutes ago. And I hadn't saved, which is why I'm like auto-saving so frequently right now. Yeah, he's like right over there. Probably save here, yeah. Going to do a proper save even. New save. Thank you. Ah, wow.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
The steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Until next time.
Alright, so read this again. Oh yeah, I can yell! I keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, he's like right over there. And he heals. That's the worst part. If he didn't heal, I would have been fine. I can yell too sometimes. Give him the old foos roll. Yes. Yeah, he's in like that cave looking area. Trolls hate fire. Sneak 100. I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I have a flame spell. Missed. You know what, I'm gonna run now. Bye-bye. Ooh, a thing. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Aldon out of the world. Proving for all that their voice too was strong, although the sacrifice were manifold. Oh! Why are you not on fire still? He's coming! Pause! Oh no! Cabbage. Bread, carrot. Cheese, apples. Oh, dang it! Dang it! Probably best just to rush past him. See, I was rushing past him and he caught up. That's the problem. Maybe shed your armor to move faster? Maybe. Errol. Stack the cheese. Did you ever show Spec the assassin note you found? I sent it to him over Discord. I don't know if he's responded. Hold on. He has not responded. Yeah, he hasn't responded. I can climb on rocks too. I'm as moving as fast as the game seems to be willing to allow me, so... I think it worked. Cool. So you're sprinting then? Theoretically. As far as I'm aware, I am. Because the only other options seem to be slow. So. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Also, thank you for the care package. I don't know if I already did already, but yeah, I can double dip. Oof, honk. You only have to worry about the wolves, they said. There's just wolves along the 7,000 steps, they said. What if I just gave you a magic shovel? Then I'd play Shovel Knight. They always forget that troll. I have a thing I need to give them. There we go. You cannot equip. I'm not trying to. Yay. I needs it. I'm not going to touch their stuff. Hello! I'm here to be annoying. Hello. I've heard you are men of few words.
So.
Oh!
A Dragonborn appears at this moment
hello.
in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn, what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Bah!
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Ah!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
I go, oof!
I am
I see.
Arngir.
Look at the stream I'm doing all day.
For the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
You summoned me? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. Oh, it's the guy called Stinky.
Well, we are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only dragon? Well,
You are
yeah,
not
we
the
already knew
first.
that, Yuki.
There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Athena, hi Zeta! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice.
I am doing well,
We
heck yeah.
stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky, and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I'm answering your summons,
We are
Master.
honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover.
Heck.
We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
I don't know, I'm a weird cat.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Ro. Words. Speech even. Ah!
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Teach me how to Ro. Oh, I'm just kind of vampiring it out of you.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, okay.
Use both words if you can.
Oh, I have to hold it. You gotta hold it
Use
down,
both
yeah.
Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
Going to try and stop hitting the master over there.
Well done. Again.
Yell button, go. Boss,
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thank you. I think.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Okay, I'm Master Boy. Sorry I kept hitting you with words. And breaking your pottery. I pressed talk and then he just stopped everything and stared at me. Wait till you ruin the da and Fusroda. Heck yeah. The da stands for Ragdoll. Are you going to make me do push-ups until my biceps explode, Mr. Bori? Master Bori?
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld.
Ragdoll. Wood. Words.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
World. Forward learned whirlwind sprint. Do I get like a curly straw? Just.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? X! Wolf! Now, your turn.
Hold on.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
What? I did it. I did it.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Rose said, woo! I don't know how I do it, it just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
So I gotta yell a lot. Okay. Why are the dragons returning? Does that have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries.
Oh, I'm definitely born under the snake then.
In a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Are there only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Open sesame!
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Who is Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Hey, you guys got like a walkie-talkie or something I can call Akatosh with? Because I gotta hash things out with them.
Sky, got you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's like the name of the game Skyrim. That's so nuts. Wow. Now what? Wait, hold on. What's next? Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard Arngerd has sent me on a final trial, retrieving the horn of Jürgen Windcaller from his tomb in Yustengorov, a burial mound in the marshes of Hajmaj. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm guessing that's the pathway to the master. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot how to run. I'm a little ooped. All of this is way over my head. Basically, dragons could talk, and then the gods let mortals talk. Human people-ish talk. And now the human... and then we yelled at each other a lot, and the gods were like, no, that's not what you're supposed to use your voice for. And killed a bunch of people. And so, they took away our shouts. Hi. Right, you don't want to talk to me. Sorry. I forgot. It's like, as much as I'd like to do more side quests, I feel like I'm too low of a level to do most of the quests. Seems pretty self-centered to give us something to level the playing field and say no killing, only use the shooting to say how cool I am. And that's Kinnereth's choice of the voice, but Akatosh lets the Dragonborn, aka myself, use the voice as if I was a dragon, which is why I'm called a Dragonborn. And not because... Hey, where's Lydia? And not because I'm like half dragon. I wish I was half dragon though. That would have been neat. I thought it was because I was half dragon. Oh. Emblem 9. For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Timber Septums. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Drovakin. Where's Lydia, Athena? I forgot I have a companion. I think she's in Whiterun. I think she's just in Whiterun still. I think I just kind of left her there. Alright, so you want me to go all the way over there. It took me a minute to remember who you're talking about. Hello, everyone. Hello?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Maybe! The Greybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver.
Uh-oh.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Never should have.
What the heck, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck?
None shall stand.
What?
That was weird. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Yuki before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Merak shall be most pleased. This is like the Assassin's Note. Where Astrid is calling for my head! This is sort of the second DLC. Oh, I see. This is like when Astrid called for my head. There. This tracks with for Astrid for some reason.
What do you need?
A lot of things. The second DLC introduces a new island to explore. Aha.
What happened?
Nazim!
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you. Nazim, there's so many of you!
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
I don't have a house. Tell me about the Cloud District. What was it like? What was it like up there in the Cloud District, Nazim? Nazim, tell me.
Poor bastard's better off.
Nazim says you look sick. Yeah, right now I seem to have rock joint. And I gotta go. Hi.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Play at the altar of Tallow, you'll be healed. It's by the preaching guy. Yay.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You got this. I believe in you. Hug, hug.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Oh, maybe.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
Stop licking me.
What is it? Dragons?
Not right this second.
Will rule Skyrim forever!
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Well, technically I'm supposed to intimidate a guy, but you asked me which...
I'm a sword man myself.
Hey. Technically I'm supposed to be intimidating a guy, but he scared me.
Can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Very cool, thank you. Good shad, rock joint. I'm having trouble walking. Oh no.
Damn those Greybeards to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah, they asked me if I like the Greymanes or the Battleborns more, and I just froze, and then he walked away, and and so I think I failed my mission of intimidating a guy. What are you doing outside of Nazim's house, Missy?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of
Oh
you,
yeah, it's the
you
corpse.
know, even if you are my elder.
That's fair. I'm just a giant weirdo. You don't gotta be afraid of me. And the cat that I based this character on is also a weirdo. You don't gotta be afraid of her either. She just wants to go swim in the toilet. It's not... She's not interested in causing you any harm. Yuki will be an Olympic swimmer. She tried! She had ear infections called swimmer's ears for so long. Because of how much she played in the water. Oh. I don't want to get haunted by madness right this second. Don't remind me of swimmer's ear. Sorry. I think, maybe. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of the wonderful things he does. Used to be on a swim team. To see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Silent Moon's Camp. Oh. That freaked me out so bad. That dog's name must be Spike. Short for Black Spike. The wolf used a lax switch on me. Let's do Let's do critical shot. Oh wait, when I have things, I will. As it was doing the lag thing, I was like, when's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved? Oh no, not again. What's it on that? You know what? That was the wrong shout, but I'll take it. Wrong button. Oh shoot. I mean you no harm. Events and a bear. And a bear. Girl, you need to invest in some healing magic. Oh no, not again. What's you, Astrid? Alright, what's this one say? Failure's not an option. The other one. Instructed. Da, da, da. It's the same thing. Wow. She really wants you gone. I know, right? Why is Astrid murderous against me? You even to be fair, you told Mouth, you Murdoch, not to fall in the pit. Yuki got no such warning. I just didn't know the pit was there. Also, for what it's worth, I have healing on my favorites list with magic. Reminds me, I need to put some of these talents on my favorite list. Do you have a flamethrower? I have flames. Pyro TF2, indeed. I also have Teleport Thistle. I don't know if I need to teleport Thistle. Or Thistle just wanted a carrot. And mammoths. Real Khajiit experienced. You're an elk. I like elk. Elk are nice. Elk don't try to stab me. Walks into Skyrim, everyone attack. The Dark Elves have been nice so far. The Dunmar. Hi. Friend or foe? Friend. Hi.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
What are you doing out here?
The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
Can you teach me about speechcraft?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, then.
Have fun. Goodbye. Thank you for not killing me. I appreciate that. More than you know. Oh heck, is there a dragon around? I hope so. The one dragon that kept respawning ran away. What's this? I accrue blessings as quickly as I accrue Christmases. Hello, horse! Why are you here? Is that your person? I'm sorry about your person. Would you like to be my horse now? Yeah! Athena, I send you a very iconic video from Elder Scrolls 4. Okay. What's this? Hold on, horse. Iron Horn of Helmet of Major Archery. Ooh. I should look at the video. that I've been sent. Dina's restraint from just looking everything and everyone is incredible. It's mostly because, like, I have streamer mode enabled on Discord. I watched the video. Gonna head off now. Night, y'all. Good night, Spyro. Sleep well. But I have streamer mode turned off on Discord and I have Discord closed so I can focus. Oh, bye. It was nice trading you for 5 minutes. May you rest in peace. Yes. I don't even know what I leveled up. Hey. Oh boy, more stairs! I hope there's not a snow troll on these ones. Shrine of Menro's Dagon. Where is this dragon icon? I wish to find out what it actually is. Skyborn altar discovered. Ah! There's that wagon. Hi, I can yell too. Woo! Yummy. Frost breast. Don't just bite me! Fascinating. Progress. It comes in drops. Hello! Horse with no master. Masterless horse. Do. The horse did not like that. Wait. I'll get off horse. There we go. I forgot how to get off the horse for a moment. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Now, how brave am I? I don't know. I'm kind of brave. Maybe. Little bit. I'm also very scared. So doing it anyway will make me brave, right? Or something like that. Either brave or stupid. I want the yummy words! Oh. Cheese. Apples. Don't land on my head, that's weird. There. I do want the dragon soul though. I will steal. I'll go in. I will steal the word, and then I will run. Yes. Plan of action. I am a Khajiit of action. And a lot of running. A Khajiit of a lot of running. Eat. Running from something that can fly is a great idea. I need to upgrade my magicka next. I'm a little smooth in the membrane. Where are your potions? East. That's right. Oh! I'm getting subtitles for Dragon Talk now. That's kind of amazing. Potions. Come here, you winged coward! Honestly, I shouldn't talk. I am also a coward in this scenario. I did just run for so long. Thank you for the gear package. It's trying to be encouraging, I just know it. It's kind of working. Nope. Ah, darn it. Closer. Closer. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. You have a potion of you have a potion of, oh yeah. I sure do. Huh. No, Okay, hold on. Potion. 60 seconds. Okay. Okay. I think you have a lot more potions if you scroll down. Probably. But they're not as helpful. Paralysis poison, I think. Yes. I don't know how to administer poisons to creatures. Just goes on your weapon. Oh, I see. Okay, That's unfortunate. Oh. Only Lydia were. I don't even know how to get Lydia anymore. They told me like 2 seconds, and it's been ages. And honestly, Lydia probably would be dead by now because I suck at this. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Just a flat poison. I want to see if it'll work out. Okay, okay. You say I bonk him with a big hammer? Oh, okay. If you do a power attack, it might stagger him. Maybe. I just need to get close enough to do it. I was basically putting my head inside of his mouth there. That... Okay. What happened? Why can't I move? Okay, I got nipped. Dang it. I got myself in a right pickle here, huh? Oh heck. Oh boy, just what I needed. Oh shoot. Okay, okay. I think I got away. Yeah, I think I did. Hi.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
Okay, well, if you insist. Dang, Yuki. Take that, sure. So anyway. Yep, that's I thought he was just gonna kind of leave me be, if I'm gonna be honest, because he just stopped walking at me and stared at me for a bit. I thought he was looking at me like, you've been through a lot. I'm just gonna walk away now. Or like offer to sell me something or give me a quest. It's almost funny he tried to mug me at this point. I can take on people. Not anything else apparently though. Tien Stag ruins discovered, huh? Oh heck. Do ghosts go hunting? For not people? I'm going to assume they do. And not bother that ghosty. Sorry I didn't kill the dragon, chat. That felt anticlimactic for certain. I feel like I'm pretty underleveled, but like, it doesn't feel like there's anything that's really all that safe for me to level on. It feels like everything's like 20 levels above me at this point, and I can't do a thing about it. A circle. You done now? Please, I encourage it. Ooh, a fish. Yummy. I think one of them turned to ash. That's kind of weird. I would have let them live. They didn't start trying to kill me. But that's part of the problem, I guess, is not for me not leveling up. I'm level 8, man. Probably be a higher level than that. I'm here. Oh, it's a door. Lots of bandits. And physics objects.
thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick. Help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
You hear that? The others must have found something.
We'd better go see. These can tend to themselves for a few minutes.
Huh. I thought they were gonna come this way, I'm gonna be honest. Yay!
Come on, come on!
I know I'm a good fur coat. You don't have to remind me. Again.
What was that? Over here!
Oh dear. Ooh. I don't know what they do, but I want them.
Someone there.
Yay! Oh, Monica! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? For anyone who hasn't met me before, hello! I'm Athena Saibo. I'm a brain cell and also a variety streamer, and today I am playing Skyrim. Used to be an adventure like you. Indeed, indeed. But then I took an arrow to the knee. I know! Not knee arrows. Not again. But yes, how was your stream? Dang. Staff of zombies. How's stream been? Stream's been pretty alright. I've been learning how to yell. I played Sea of Thieves style game, but it's with spaceships. Very fun. Heck yeah. I've been learning the art of yelling. Oh, I did mean to take that, actually. You can have that back. The thumb, yes. That's the one. Ooh, a book. Oh, it's ruined. Darn. I thought these urns were like really big enemies I was about to have to fight, and I was like, oh no. Is this main quest right now? Yeah. I think so, at least. It should be. I'm doing the Horn of Jörgen Windcaller. But quite literally, I've been learning how to yell. Are you looking for the horn? I know it is. I'm also grave robbing a little bit, but ooh, what's this? Mystery Talav. Restoration increased to 19, yay! Did you get the Dash voice? I did! The Mystery of Princess Talala Part 2. She felt nothing, darkness enveloping her body and mind. Pain surged through her leg, and with that sensation a great feeling of cold washed over her. She opened her eyes and saw that she was drowning. Her left leg would not move at all, but using her right one in her arm, she pulled herself up towards the moons above. It was a long way through the swirling currents and wretched back at her. At last she broke through the surface and sucked in the cold night air. She was still close to the rocky shoreline of the capital city in the kingdom of Camlorn, but the water had carried her quite a ways from the point where she fell at Cavalster Rock. Not fell, she thought. She corrected herself. She had been pushed. Further down current, she allowed herself to drift. There, the steep cliff walls sloped lower until they were close to the water's edge. The silhouette of a large house on the shore loomed ahead, and as she neared it, she could see smoke rising from the chimney and the flicker of firelight within. The pain in her leg was great, but greater still was the chill of the water. The thought of a warm hearth fire was all the motivation she needed to begin swimming again. At the shore's edge, she tried to stand, but found she couldn't. Her tears mixed with seawater as she began to crawl across the sand and rock. The simple white sheet which had been her costume at the flower festival was tattered and felt like a weight of lead across her back. Beyond the point of exhaustion, she fell forward and began to sob. "Please," she cried. "If you can hear me, please help." A moment later, a door to the house opened and a woman stepped out. It was Ramke, the old lady who she had met at the flower festival. The one who had startled her and cried, "It's her!" even before she herself knew who she was. By contrast, when the old woman came to her, this time there was no glimmer of recognition in her eyes. "By Sethith, are you hurt?" Rimek whispered and helped her up, acting as her crutch. "I've seen that gown before. Were you one of the dancers at the flower festival tonight? I was there with Lady Gillian Reyes, the daughter of the king." "I know. She introduced us," she groaned. "I called myself Yena of Daggerfall." "Of course, I knew you looked familiar somehow," the old woman chuckled, and led her hop by hop across the beach and into the front door. "My memory isn't as good as it used to be. Let's get you warm and have a look at that leg." Ramke took Yena's soaking rags and covered her with a blanket as she sat at the fire. As the numbness of the chill water began to leave her, it cruelly abandoned her to the intense agony of her leg. Until then, she had not dared to look at it. When she did, she felt vomit rise at the sight of the deep gash, fish-white dead flesh, plump and swollen. Thick arterial blood bubbled up, splashing on the floor in streams. "Oh dear," said the old woman, returning to the fire. "That must rather sting. You're lucky that I still remember a little of the old healing spells." Ramke seated herself on the floor and pressed her hands on either side of the wound. Gina felt a flare of pain and then a cool, soft pinching and prickle. When she looked down, Ramke was slowly sliding her wrinkled hands towards one another. At their approach, the lesion began to mend before her eyes, flesh binding and bruises fading. Sweet Kenarith, Ina gasped. You've saved my life. Not only that, you won't have an ugly scar on your pretty leg. Ramcake chuckled. I had to use that spell so many times when Lady Gilia was little. You know, I was her nursemaid. I know, Gina smiled, but that was a long time ago. And you still remember the spell? Oh, when you're learning anything, even the School of Restoration, there's always a lot of study and mistakes. But once you're as old as I am, there's no longer any need to remember things. You just know. After all, I'd probably cast it to 1,000 times. Little Lady Lillian and the little Princess Talara was always getting cut and bruised. Small wonder the way they always climb. There was always climbing all over the palace. Gina sighed. You must have loved Lady Gillian very much. I still do, Ramke beamed. But now she's all grown and things are different. You know, I didn't notice it before because you were all wet from the sea, but you look very much like my lady. Did I mention that before we met at the festival? You did, said Gina. Or rather, I think you thought I looked like Princess Talara. Oh, it would be so wonderful if you were the princess returned, the old woman gasped. You know, when the former royal family was killed, and everyone said the princess was killed, though we never found the body, I think the real victim was Lady Gilia. Her favorite heart. Her little heart just broke, and for a while it looked like her mind did too. What do you mean? Asked Gina. What happened? I don't know if I should tell a stranger this, but it's a fairly well known in Carmelorn, and I really feel like I know you. Ramke struggled with her conscience and then released. Gilia saw the assassination, you see. I found her afterwards, hiding in that terrible blood-stained throne room, and she was like a little broken doll. She wouldn't speak, she wouldn't eat. I tried all my healing spells, but it was quite beyond my power. So much more than a scraped knee. Her father, who was then Duke of Oloin, sent her to a sanitarium in the country to get well. That poor girl, cried Gina. It took her years to be herself again, said Ramke, nodding. And in truth, she never really returned altogether. You wonder why her father, when he was made king, didn't make her his heir. He thought that she was still not exactly right, and in a way, as much as I would deny it, he's correct to think so. She remembered nothing. Nothing at all. Do you think, Gina considered her words carefully, that she would be better if she knew that her cousin the Princess Talalara was alive and well? Ramke considered it. I think so, but maybe not. Sometimes it's best not to hope. Gina stood up, finding her leg to be as strong as it looked to be. Her gown had dried, and Ramke gave her a cloak, insisting she protect herself against the cold night air. At the door, Gina kissed the old woman's cheek and thanked her. Not only for the healing spell and for the cloak, but for everything else of kindness she had ever done. The road close to the house went north and south. To the left was the way back to Camlorn, where secrets lay to which she alone held the key. To the south was Daggerfall, her home for more than 20 years. She could return there, back to her profession on the streets, very easily. For a few seconds she considered her options, and then she made her choice. She had not been walking for very long when a black carriage drawn by 3 horses bearing the imperial seal, together with 8 mounted horses, passed her. Before it rounded the wooded pass ahead, it stopped suddenly. She recognized one of the soldiers as Nornbooth, Lord Strail's manservant. The door opened, and Lord Strail himself, the Emperor's ambassador, the man who had hired her and all the other women to entertain the court, stepped out.
You, he frowned. You're one of the prostitutes, aren't you? You're the one who disappeared during the flower festival. Gina, am I right?
All that is true, she smiled sourly. Except my name, I've discovered, is not Gina.
I don't care what it is, said Lord Strail. What are you doing on the South Road? I paid for you to stay and make the kingdom merry.
If I went back to Camlorn, there are a great many who wouldn't be merry at all.
Explain yourself, said Lord Strail.
So she did. And he listened. Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. One more room full of stuff. Clap. Thank you. I like reading. And I'm told I'm very good at reading out loud. And I am glad people enjoy it. Anyway, sparkles. Sparkle noises. Wait, what? Heck yeah, give me my arrows. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, thanks. I insist. Anyway. I'm gonna have to buy more arrows soon, aren't I? Aw, man. These were at the tombs. Well, I guess not soon. I still have 114, but... I'm going to want to buy more arrows soon, unfortunately. Have you ever seen a frost spell that's like a slow-moving tornado? I don't think I have. You know, this almost reminds me of Quake level. Oh heck, it's the end. Oh heck, the bones pushed me away. Let's go down the other path real quick before I get too ahead of myself. That's still a tomb. I'm curious where this leads. Wow. I love this game. Heck yeah. I'm going to put the tankard back down. Apparently there's two tankards. Here, you can have two tankards. On me. And... you can have this one too. Cool. How much money do I have? 559. Much better than I was earlier in the stream where I had 60. Just 60. I spent a lot of money on listening to a bard. and buying all her cheese. As one does. Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah. Yes, I am enjoying the game. Actually, wait, am I about to level up? I'm like 2 points away from leveling up. What do we got out here? A lot of things. I got more arrows. Okay. They put fire on the floor. Yeah, come at me. Oh gosh, he knows the environment. Anyway. Gold. Scroll of Calm to Arms. Targets have improved combat skill, health, and stamina for 10 minutes. Huh. He's coming. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. So anyway. Meat. Sit on throne. Yay. Well, that was entertaining. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to go this way. It's a lot of things to keep track of. Take that knife. All right. So anyway. One day you guys lads are gonna have to give me back my arrows. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that up. Just in case, you know. Oh wait, here we go. Here's the other one. I think. I'm still going this way though. God darn it. Or I got stuff now. My game suddenly decided to jitter. Okay. That silver ingot was too strong, you know? Old skull. He goes, hey! What's up, guys? You wanna go skateboards? I'm like, let's go. Skateboards. Arcane Enchanter. I did not mean to take the dagger. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying enchanted item. Let's see. I see. Maybe. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Alright. Now then. I kind of thought that the way with the levers was the way, like, forward, which is why I started going the actual way forward first. And then I realized there was a lot more. So anyway. I didn't see nothing. Huh. You, seem to be in a bit of a hot spot, friend. I wanted to upgrade Magicka this time. And also I wanted to work on restoration stuff. Because I haven't done that yet. Yes. Please. Thank you. Ow. Who put fire on the floor? Was it you? No more of that. Give me your arrows. You won't give my arrows back, you have to give me yours. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. I win. Sure, I'll take your bone meal. I'll take the skeleton's bone meal, sure. Rattle 'em, boys! Okay, I have to go that way to progress. What, were these guys trying to make zombie trolls or something? That would not be fun, actually. Oh heck, there's a guy in a chest! Oh, this is a wall. Darn. I kind of was like, if I can parkour around it, no. That's not how this works. I hate when I become psychic without intent. Unintentional psychic Nick sucks. Ah. I know you guys just saw that. It's okay though. And I have to restart the game to get the audio back. Alright. Actually, how about this, chat? We'll leave it off here. And then we will pick this up again next time. Because, audio troubles. Really. My voice was too powerful for my own voice. So, thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed and haven't already, do feel free to follow. I have a goal of hitting 1,000 followers this year. And, so every little bit helps. Now. To raid. Elliot is playing Slay the Spire 2. Devil Hunter is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Ujix is playing Dark Souls 2. Calagen is also playing Slay the Spire 2. And Almanthus is doing miniatures and models. What sounds fun? If no one has anyone they'd rather me raid, I think I'll raid Ujix. Yeah. Thank you all again very, very much, and I will see you all whenever next time rolls around, which should be tomorrow. My next stream should be tomorrow with Goat Simulator 3. Yeah. Goat Sim. Right. Yeah, I think we're raiding into Ujix. I'm sorry, the stream's kind of abruptly ending. I've been fighting with audio a lot of the stream. But I greatly appreciate you all. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!